Good morning, folks. We are here with Horizon Forbidden West. Last time we were here, we got ourselves the rebreather. So now we can swim underwater for as long as we'd like, I think. I mean, things might attack us and murder us, but still there. And I think we were in the Poseidon area. We just drained the water, so now we get to go fight things in not underwater. Haha. Yep, we just got that. Whee!
The contract is struck.
Steel Masquerade, thank you very much for your Prime resub. I really appreciate it. Using that Prime to its best benefit. Cheers. I know you could use that Prime anywhere, so it means a ton using it here with me. Thank you. Okay. Why is it gotta be like that? Kavala. Hey, Dame, what's the game? It is, Horizon. Forbidden West. I just was like Zero Dawn. I'm like, no!
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
This is the first or second game? Second game.
I bet snapping laws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Yeah, froze that gator real good. What's this thing? Trekking sprayer. Oh, it's been so long. Do 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 do. Well, it's just usually the buy follower bots have been really infrequent because I changed some settings, so accounts have to be like, I think it's like, I don't know, over 6 hours old. To be able to, and verified by like phone to go, to like post. I think you can be up to 10 hours old if you have an email verified. And if your account's over, I think it's 24 hours old, 2 days maybe, then you can just post without things, but...
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
That account was 2 years old.
Aloy! It's a miracle! Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's
We are killing the ferrets again.
That thing's in our way.
I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
Ew, I hate this guy.
She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage. Frost armor could help
To
you.
that overhang.
Yay!
Aloy! You did it!
Why am I coughing? Did it spray water down my mouth? What?
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You love Stemmer? It's okay to be wrong. I didn't like killing that thing because it reminded me of the really nice, big old Nessie-like thing in,
It should be somewhere beyond this door. Gotta bring it home.
oh, whatchamacallit? Super Mario 64? Cyberpunk, hi. Is this one of the games where your character can't swim? No, my character can actually breathe underwater. I can now swim for, like, evers and stuff.
Look at all these embers.
You guys alright?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reverend. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
Nope.
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Let's see. Cyberpunk, hi. Out of left field. Chris, good morning, by the way. Your report to do about sustainability. What does sustainability mean to you? I'd reach for the root word to be able to sustain and go from there. Just being able to continue on. I don't know. I hate bullshit papers.
Bring it home.
Tom, good morning.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
Didn't know Ego tortured other chats with this. Of course he does.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, If water can float in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
No, no. Ego likes to be dad jokey here, but I love it. I love a good pun.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Poseidon being in on acronyms makes you think it is an acronym.
System.
They all are for something. Maybe not actually an acronym, but
The Rolanian crew must have headed back up top. All the embers
they're all like that. Oh, it was in the mermaid. Cute. The full underwater theme is over. It's more like Hydra, not acronym, versus Shield acronym. Yeah. Yeah! All the lights are back on and back on to being gambling dens instead of underwater splendor. Which I kind of liked. The underwater splendor, if I'm being honest, but... Come on, Aloy. Gotta do some slot machines. Could rig those up almost certainly with her little fancy dialy-do. Poseidon is pipeline optimization system for the engineering and intelligent design of operational networks. Did you just make that one up? Or is that what someone had to write? That was someone. That was what someone had to write. Okay. Well, I had to ask because I was like, God, it's like someone, whoever wrote it was having to do that, and you know it too. You're like, wow, that employee really just had. They're like, okay, we're gonna name it Poseidon. And they're like, what? They're like, we're naming it Poseidon. It's like, oh, God damn it. There's a ladder. We've got a word. We need to fit the acronym around it.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
On, hi, how's it going? I'm doing well, I hope you are.
whatever she did, she must have powered up the whole thing. Is that an eagle? How much did all this cost?
The system fails, it's Poseidon off.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
Whoa. Dude, this is fucking cool.
Dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy
Fucking
ensured.
stemmer.
Our hero beheld the
God.
sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy.
You're ruining
Did you
the
find
cool
what you were
moment.
looking for?
Yeah.
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Imagine being in Vegas while high
is
back
the
then.
show.
I mean,
Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land.
I think that'd be
coming to take it
scarier
all
than
in.
anything.
Plus some food and
I think it's really impressive.
Nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen.
They're gonna make Vegas again.
Bye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Well, cut me a percentage of the profit.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to head
Lot
back
of
to
shards to
Silga.
get this place up and running.
See if she needs help with that scrambled signal first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yeah, you mean the ones we've already scoured because we scoured them. Oh man, this is so pretty.
Where they can play,
Got another thing for me?
I see you, Check. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Iota.
Ground made of metal? That might be a cauldron.
Oh.
A cauldron, there's machine overrides. This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Pushing over a tree. Dead Mask, good morning. How's it going? Aloy smash.
Alright, fight or sneak past. Good spot to pick up Silka's signal. It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Ow. Ow, where the fuck did we go?
I can keep going.
Okay. Cargo pod. Yeah, plasma. Quite the hard-hitting element there. I never watched Sesame Street as a kid, so I just got the Bugs Bunny part. Verbitter. that PBS show? Yeah. I think so. Sesame Street? I think it's a public broadcast type thing.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
I don't think you should be climbing, getting high. I think that's probably a poor choice. Thank you. Thank you. This is certainly the right way. Weird. Okay.
This mountain is tall. Using frost won't help here.
Alright, but using fire will. So we go ahead and
Still need to climb higher.
yeah. Hey, I think she did a great job against that bird. I'm not biased. Viltrikin? Oh. You are chaos. Wow. Oh. Looks like this is it. Thank God it told me what the action was, because I was gonna be like, I don't know how to actually jump backwards.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
At the very tippy top.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Supply drop beacon. Power.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from.
You're having
Time
a
to pay
nice
that Snog
work
visit.
day? And someone just kept buying things and begging you to keep the
That'll
store
get a
open
nice
for
view if
just
I
one
glide
more
down from
thing.
here.
Unpaid overtime? Oh, are you not eligible for overtime? Nope. Well, God, this is really fucking pretty. To say that's the glory of being salary. Maybe your boss could give you some paid vacation time? They're not doing that. Been there a month? I mean, if you're not eligible for overtime, that means your salary, so technically still on trial period. Yeah, maybe you can go. You can ask about coming in later, going home early or something, but probably not. Modern work and whatnot. Being a bitch. God damn it, what's the fucking glide button if it's not A? God, controller's so fucking stupid. What's the goal of the game again? You forgot? The goal is to save the world. We, Aloy, are a clone of a fancy smancy science lady from time before all the machines and whatever. And so we are able to get into all these older buildings and stuff. And so the entire world was supposed to have been regulated by some AI systems, all working under Gaia, and that kind of got all fucky. And so machines have been like, instead of being made to help terraform and keep things going good, they attack us and murder us and stuff. So we're trying, and right now, they're gonna actually murder everyone in the world, unless we stop them. And Booty Bandit, hi hi. Oh, look at that cute little frog. Oh, sorry. That's because I stopped controller.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better.
Oh, Aaron!
And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off Gallivant,
Oh, I love it.
I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
Hey.
Come along.
Oh, she's gonna train you good.
Okay.
Aaron, please, let us get together. We can do some training.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Hey.
You like this guy? Of the three, he's the best. I could have a beer with him. We can chillax. I can get him to grow out a full beard. And it will be good. I know, his beard is disgusting. But he has to just grow in the rest of it. The other options are Varl and then God King.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Avad. And Varl's with Zoe. Well, Varl wasn't with
I was
Zoe
hoping you could
until
help me
pretty
with
recent.
something.
This
It's
game have
about the
romance
Twelve
options?
Rebels,
No.
and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really?
Silas isn't
That doesn't
in,
sound good.
in the
Let me know
running.
what I can do to help.
He's mentor guy.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, Last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution
To
for
romance
the Red
Tallnecks.
Bloods.
Ooh.
And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Aww. Just let me know if you find
Look at you gonna be useful. What does plant shutdown mean? Did I work at a nuclear plant? No, I worked at a rail car plant. We made not the chugga part of the train, but all the cars that link together. And it shut down as in the company shut its doors.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
He just wants to be useful to his girl Aloy.
How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
You too.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe's settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Yeah.
So that's enough.
Yeah, I like Talana. She's hot.
So,
I choose Talana as my option, but
Yes, training. Mostly.
Haha.
Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free.
I'm gonna ban the name Ted.
The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must
I don't
be quite
know.
a story.
I wish I could grab her
I guess
attention
she'll
like
tell us when
that.
she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
You're acting like there's more than just like 3 people here.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If we'll be fine.
Guitar lady.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Mm-hmm.
Have
You
you
gotta
gone back
show
to
him the
Plain
ways.
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The
Sing it to
chorus
him.
already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Yeah, I can see facial expressions being a bit off, but they're still pretty damn good.
Did Gaia tell you anything about Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and
You think
showed
the
me
lip
how to use
movement
the
seems
focus to
badly
help the
dubbed?
process. It's not easy, but it's been
Yeah.
working so far.
That's good to hear.
I think that's probably right.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do.
Oh, I don't think
plants
it's
on these
mo-capped at
fields.
all.
It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Not for each thing that they're saying. I think they got a general gist, but someone had to manually go through and make everything. Like, all the voice lines weren't all done and everything, I don't think. This was a PlayStation game, not a PC one, so the face is not ideal. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think things are fine. It's a game, not real life, and the more things try to go for the more realistic, the more uncanny valley gets. So I think
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
perfectly fine to not.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that
Yeah, I
she
mean,
too
these
suffered
scenes.
at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust
And
me.
I think the all the cutscene ones, all the cutscene faces and stuff are better off than these non-cutscene scenes. But again, I wouldn't expect anything else. You know?
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones.
Is it bad to want to leave your job
including
after
their
just a year?
demise and
No?
The heroic actions of her creator.
Not bad to want to leave your
Elizabeth
job
Silver.
after a day.
I was
Depends on what you do.
surprised to see she was you.
If your job is you
Past,
get
but
to do whatever you want and you just get money, then maybe it's bad.
Not that I claim to understand how.
But that's hardly anyone's job per se.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Okay, bye.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Sounds like streamers.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I mean, I'll go ahead and say, I really like this. It's very fun. It's a very enjoyable time.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
One of Studious Fortis's many schools. It was a pain getting him to Barrymite. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regalla's riders. I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people. And stoked up a tribal civil war.
Again.
I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious.
I don't even know why we listen to this guy.
There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training.
No.
Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd understand any of this.
No, but he still loved you and all that.
But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Hashtag let's clone Rost.
Regalla's attack.
I don't want that. He'd be like...
The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed
like a baby.
I'm Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Streamers are like your inspiration. You like the idea of having your own business, but without Twitch or any middleman taking a cut. Mm-hmm. It's one of those like...
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
It's nice, but... You know, you gotta be with... Depending on what your job was. With taking a tremendous pay cut. For streaming.
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
It's nice.
That was thoughtful of them.
Aaron?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around? Yeah?
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I better go.
Right.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Yeah, maybe after I...
Huh. Looks like Aaron made himself at home.
Ooh, Aaron. What about the other two? Where are they staying? They got their own room together?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
So this is the best.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Ooh.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
You also don't like paying taxes? Paying taxes and having your taxes taken throughout the year feel different. You are very much correct. Having to pay taxes to send in a very large chunk of money, it don't feel great. But it is what it is. I've never played the Mass Effect trilogy. It's on the list. Equip a weapon with any tier of any tier with 2 coils. Rambling Rye, good morning. What happens if you steal? You have to get a lawyer. A lawyer. Oh god.
I am pleased you have returned. And I see you have recovered Poseidon. Please proceed with the merge.
There.
Afterwards, I have
Let's
a
see what we
matter to
got.
discuss with you. Good choice.
Not a great choice. I'm just in the middle of Blight. It's in the middle of Vegas. Not the best. There's Poseidon. Anakin Skywalker would love it.
So,
Famously known for
want to
loving
discuss?
sand.
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
W33.
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection.
Ooh.
Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my
That one.
conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
You're reading my mind, Blues.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were locked in the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Gaia, does it tickle when I'm climbing through the vents?
There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along? When...
Eleuthia, the baby-making one.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Okay. Oh, look, she changed the little door sign.
There has to be more to this data.
What's my door sign? Just a box? Guess game room. Yeah. I don't know what that one's for, except everyone had their own general accommodations and they had a place for anyone who wanted to fuck. Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
If we ever reactivate it,
This distress
clone
call
armor
had to be
or
up a
clone
really
army.
steep mountain,
True.
huh?
God, why? I need gloves.
Vermin.
What is that?
A ballista.
What the hell?
Great, everyone's dead. Just how I like it.
Well, that takes the keg.
I want her cool arm blaster thing. That shit was dope.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
There's a chest right there. I want to start with this chest.
There are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Let's see what I can do with this.
Hey, I've been here. Okay. Look at her corpse.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Ah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Maybe it was ass.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Kind of chilly. You done looking around?
Yeah?
Almost.
Awesome.
One of the sons of Prometheus. The one's working for Silence. Looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. To wherever Silence is hiding out, probably. My weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Smother some snow on it.
Did you look at everything?
Not quite. Don't mind if I do.
School down yet? Bunny. Didn't mean to drink that. Sorry, bud. What else did you want me to look at? Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Oh, over here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here.
Okay, so the rebels sent the signal somehow or another. To try and draw this lady out. Maybe, I don't know.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing.
I mean, it makes sense.
Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Come on, Varl. Ah! Have to talk to him.
That's a
so
long way
lame.
down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
It's a sandworm.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Aw, I want to go in here with Erend, not Varl.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Okay. Transmitter.
I've never seen a transmitter like
You
this
finished
before.
Fallout? The show or the game?
Looks like it's self-destructed.
In the show. I watched the first 2 episodes so far.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
And,
So
one of the
Eleuthea's
strongest starts. I've ever seen. It's really good. You like Lucy? Mm-hmm. She's adorable. She is. And she's 85% eyes. Yes. She's got that, what is it, Zoe Deschanel? Just big ol' eyes. It doesn't bother me because, I don't know, it's just a way of people have been doing storytelling for, but Dave does not particularly care for the story split following separate people. Because I think he said because it feels lazy. That being that you essentially, especially, let's say with the 3 people, you third the risk. Since if people like at least 1/3 of the things going on, 1/3 of the storyline, they're likely to watch all of it anyways. So. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I plan on continuing on. You don't really like the Brotherhood of Steel. Exactly. So, likewise. You gave up with this game? It's too hard. Really?
If it was ever here,
So,
then
exploring
probably.
another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yeah.
Or anything you can blow up.
Why you do this to me? I did play the first one. This is it's more difficult than the first one, but not more difficult than the first, like, the DLC of the first one, I think. They raised the difficulty for it.
All
I
this stuff.
liked it.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things for their own benefit.
Yeah. Let's find anything that might tell us what the asset is.
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe
One
the
second.
asset is in here somewhere.
One
is.
Second.
Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I don't want to learn how to play on a controller. Why is my eye so itchy? Okay. Elias, hello. Should do it right before a boss fight. It's true. He didn't
So,
cut off my leg when I was
how
trying to run a
isn't
mile.
taking all of this. Really.
Well, Gaia.
Dude, follow me. Don't just fucking talk and I can't hear you. And then the subtitles went away.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
God damn it. I don't know. Varl sucks. Varl cares? Yeah, but he was talking about Erend, and so I was curious about what he had to say. Because it had to do with not him or Zoe. I like Zoe. But I don't want to hear his puppy love.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Gonna call him Meg. Pretty good. Why are there berries in here? What old world person filled these crates with berries? Like, why is there rich meat, medicinal berries, and wild meat? How'd they get there? And Ilias, good morning. I don't know if I said hi. I did. Okay. Just don't wanna skip anybody. What does my shirt say? Aldi. A-L-D-I. Aldi.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
$230.
How about this?
Empty again.
236.
Okay, let's try this.
Nothing. What about that number in the distress?
Dude, I don't remember. Why don't you tell me what the fucking number in the distress signal was, eh? He can't just keep going on and be like, oh. $237.
Signal.
236.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's me! It's the other me!
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice.
She's in stasis.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Miss Bit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead.
Ooh.
Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Ooh, they already have that.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Shit's getting real.
Fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Aaron?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
She looks like you.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Giving up.
You're already dead.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay. Stay with the clone. Can you pet the dog? Yeah. The murder puppy?
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. Ready for anything now?
Not hunting rabbits. I like to... I mean, I believe I am. What's that gun thing?
I could use it against the Spectre.
Whoa! Next time I get hit the weak spot.
I don't really think it matters. I got...
It's done.
Dope.
Hey, look.
Aaron's like, what the fuck?
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
4 alloys.
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Xenos won't be so invincible after all.
Light, hi. After stream, what's my job that I do? I don't. This is my job. I do this full time.
Snowflakes on my lashes.
That's the solution for Aloy's problem. All our potential paramours just get Aloy clones. I mean, that only works if they're only attracted to Aloy because of her, aesthetic. There's a lot of good Aloy cosplay. Oh, this thing is now cool. Or cool enough.
No. Damn it.
Johnny Disco Ball?
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Why is she down here?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Beta.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Focus, primitive, and we're like, oh, this is like the height of technology.
Booting up.
We have ours on opposite sides. That's how you can tell.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
Oh?
Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet. And
Killed
now they
another
want to claim
planet.
Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Of course. There's all these like pesky people who live there. It'd be way easier to like decimate everyone and then, you know, then do whatever you want.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zenith.
How far do I think I am in this game?
They were discussing setting up a perimeter
20%?
energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
Immortal oligarchs. Perfect.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived.
Mm.
First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then...
Well, they just murdered Sirius on their own.
Old age too.
Yeah, I haven't been able to go to do makeup. I think the Tanax territory is where I'm first able to do it. But I haven't actually gone to the major Tanax city. Because it wasn't until the... What is it? Uluru? Wherever Zoe's from with all the singing people, that I was able to dye my clothes. You saw online it should be in nearly every settlement. What does the little symbol look like? A little paintbrush? Because I haven't seen one of those yet.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
Because I also want to try out the makeups and stuff.
With them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Oligarchs.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
Did she have much of a
They
choice?
told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Ooh, they sent the signal.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more
You're
dangerous
jealous
than
Aloy has
ceasing
abs?
function altogether.
I mean, with all the
That
climbing
ship
and everything
realized
she
should
does,
also order the
be weirder if she
reclamation
didn't
of Elizabeth Sobek
have a
to rebuild her.
fucking hot bod.
Yeah, well...
Pretty abs.
Surprise.
That I'm jealous of. You saw it on the map? On my map? Because you pointed out, I'll go look, because I wanted to see what pretty face paints I have.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you.
The contract is
And I
struck.
thought that maybe you could
Aw,
help.
Sin, thank you so much for the Prime
So when
sub. I
Zeniths
really
pinpointed
appreciate it.
Lufia's location in the biomedical
37
research
months.
facility,
Cheers.
I saw an opportunity.
How are you doing? You got Joker yet? I feel like this is a meme at this point. Oh, and I visited Vegas. And I got Poseidon. Huh?
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Luthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Venus dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Yeah.
And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my
fuck Ted Faro.
would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating.
All your homies hate Ted Faro? Good. They should. He sucks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
No.
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
Why you gotta be like this, me?
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
No.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
Calm the fuck down.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets.
I have a certain set of skills.
State of progress. Expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Beta is so
Her
not
injury's that bad,
Aloy.
but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
Hey.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Yeah, in the first game as well, there was just so much fucking dialogue.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
And usually it's like there's like no dialogue for hours, you know, besides just like, I don't know, just Aloy talking to herself. So then all of a sudden you're hit with like what's essentially 30 minutes plus of like, hey, go through this talking tree. Just a lot.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act.
Yeah, here's the map. You'll have to wait until I'm outside.
Elizabeth, for that matter.
I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now.
I just want to be in a sandwich between the two of you now.
At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed.
You might need glasses.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this
Procreation.
Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Aaron hit stuff. Aaron hit enemies. Hit bar. No like reading. Can't hit text. Love him. It's very relatable.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This Beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot.
Were you watching us enjoy ourselves earlier?
To find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees.
Hillary is so disinterested, yes.
That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay.
Stuff a dead animal with cheese? I mean, like a slice of cheese in between a hamburger? Just inside the patty? Sounds pretty decent.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Until it gets a mind of its own and...
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us. Huh?
They don't have the concept of what, twins?
Val said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
They call that kind of burger a Juicy Lucy. Interesting. Squill, good morrow.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found
Smash
out
burger
it helped
taco
create
for
all
breakfast.
Machines.
Is this
Our
the
land
burger
gods
part?
included.
The
In a way,
the outside?
O Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Classic. Classic Varl. Okay, so ground beef in pan, smash a tortilla on top of it. Okay. I know that's not what you said, but why would you put the ground beef on the tortilla and then painstakingly? Estimate how much you want on the tortilla? What do you mean? You just... I mean, I feel like you could just put the... I don't understand. It just seems like it's extra step taco. Why can't you just cook the beef and then put it on the taco? You're just doing the recipe's instructions. That's fair. That's fair.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
She said, "Fuck off with your primitive-ass medicine."
Like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in... Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Okay.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the ocean
Horizon cookbook?
Welcome back.
Why is there a Horizon cookbook?
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot they have eating in this one with
also
like meals
recovered
and
this.
stuff. It's a little disco ball.
The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core.
Damn.
Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands.
Us.
Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silas.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He seems like an asshole.
Cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan
he's
remains
definitely
unchanged.
dickish.
The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density.
Can I
enough
put
to
a
absorb
second Gaia
Hephaestus.
in you, guy? Does like, would it help?
One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
That way I can have two little containers for one each.
Right.
So they really
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
follow Beta's distress signal. Brought her back to base.
Hey, Gaia.
So I see.
Nah.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
Feel like I've talked a lot.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
I love him.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes. Hey.
Bye.
I need to get going.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Yeah, what you got?
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide plain song with grain. Gaia
Grain
gave me a
song
set
with
of
plain.
instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Yay! I know where a
Maybe.
few of them are.
There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate two of them out west.
Okay.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down two Grimhorns won't be easy.
Yeah, it will.
We'll do it together.
No, we won't.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you...
Good. If we can get their control cores...
Alright. Carp, pelican, goose. I need more rabbit. I was going to say, didn't I get rabbit? I only got one rabbit. Salmon, salmon, duck, pelican. A lot of fish. I'm just going to rewrite this. So, pelican, goose, and duck. Rabbit. It's the only land animal on there. And salmon, moonfish, and carp. Fabulous. Okay. I We'll be right back, and ads playing, so it's perfect time for me just to be right back, get myself a refill and cold pizza.
That's fine.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
It works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb. I can read this later. Oh, come on!
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Wait, where did that file go?
Wow. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna look out here. I'll eat my pizza. Which is pepperoni and chicken. This is the most zoomed out I can get on the map. On my way to there. Yeah. I mean, I would. Still in the fog. Yeah, I want to get to the place where I can do makeup stuff. Because I like that. I keep finding cool makeup. Nah, I don't think you'll need to tell me the name of it. I'm pretty sure it's probably the big Tanakh one here. And V, hi. Yeah, blues, exactly. Okay. So, random side note, but pizza. It's not all that random. Pizza-wise. I wish that places would make their gluten-free crusts larger. It's really annoying having to buy essentially 2 pizzas. And I don't know why. Places can't do it. I mean, it's like an upcharge anyways, so. Why must it only come in small? Like Isaac Newton said, you can't have too many pizzas. You can. When it takes me like, okay, what? A medium pizza is cut up into 8 slices. I eat 2 slices per meal. It's like 4 meals, and that's back to back to back, and I don't really like leftover pizza like day 3, day 4. It's like I want pizza one day and then like the next day and then I'm done. Like I don't want to eat it all. But it's just, but I can't share my pizza. It's like I feel bad after I eat pizza that much, you know? Not like physically bad. Probably physically bad, but I'm like, man, I've really only eaten pizza for the last so many days. I feel like a slob. I'm perfectly happy with cold pizza and reheated pizza in the oven. Not reheated pizza in the microwave. I know people who do that eat it cold. If you've got microwave or cold, cold. Weird. Room temp is better than fridge. See, the problem is the process of getting room temperature pizza. Like, you either have to order a pizza and then just let it go to room temp, or what? Take it out of the fridge and wait like an hour and a half until it comes to temperature? Feels weird, you know?
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
The rebel kind.
That's perfectly reasonable. Creamy Smooth?
Tanakh rebels pulled up at an outpost nearby, need a beating, Huntress.
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days.
Look how uninterested I am in that. I'm not even looking at him at all.
We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them.
Well, that isn't the most famous Nora in the land.
Keep...
Oh! Finally a water one. Hey, hot lady.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the
She's so
tunnel.
cute.
After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thorn Marsh. the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Cut the clip of Aloy in Vegas when you played. You miss your hometown? Aww. Once it got all lit up, it was really, really fancy. I liked it.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us.
Me too, Blues.
But then again,
I've never
so was
been.
everyone around here.
Thanks, Reggert. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
Uh-huh.
I'll meet
You
near the
love him.
But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Vegas tour for all. Party! Yeah.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah! My steel flame friend. Behold!
A box.
My lockbox. After you smashed up that rock breaker in the tunnel, my crew cleared the place out. Found this in the smashed up carts. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rock breaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spot.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Mm-hmm. I have a friend there. I can ask her.
Ha-ha! Well forged and well connected.
I would take a look. The lock's broken anyway, so.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
Okay.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chain Scrape.
Missing gear.
I think Linda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look.
Did it get eaten by a big guy?
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
Looks like someone smashed some stuff. Wow.
Claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. There's sand in my ears now. I think I found my bait. Alright, let's find somewhere to hide. So it was something. If I want to find Wedge's gear, I have to follow this thing. Quietly. Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Okay. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. God damn. Got it. Okie dokie.
That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Runda's crew.
Okay, all the way back there. I guess I'll go this one so I can do... Get this one? Okay. Vegas! Wow, would you look at this?
Tell me where she went.
No, I refuse. You! I know you see me.
Okay. I need to find out what I need for goose and rabbit. I'll just go ahead and buy. Why is it 3 to 5? Weird.
That means that's why we travel as far.
Pouch upgrades! No more rabbits! Now we need gulls, crabs, and lobsters. Okay. And bass. Okay. Birds. So we just need birds, fish, and shellfish. Lovely.
Sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of smart. I can use your insights later on. Don't let Petra hear you say that.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him. He better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We,
Boomer?
We had a fight.
Did you want
I
to?
told
Did you
her
not
we'd
want her to
discuss it in
blow
the
something
morning
up?
after we both had time to cool off.
But she
when I
went and
woke up,
exploded on.
She was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. There are
Sorry about that,
storms,
Brock,
and
but
if the
I hope
sand
it all
doesn't
gets
swallow you, the vanishing dread will.
it's taken care of.
You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't.
Oh, and Ben,
no one
hello.
does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Ooh. I love it. All the places are just like, they just have all these little quips that are all, you know, like, by the forge, spark, whatever. Oh, you know, you're a bad seed. Blah, blah, blah. These new guys, he's like, oh, this area is gonna be, it's a bad bet. It's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red.
gonna be gambling in money terms.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll
Can't.
die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do.
Odds?
I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
The McDonald's?
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Boom or Bust is the name. I think of course it is.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
Writing machines up here now?
My brews aren't here, but
Something wrong with your knee?
Anyone looking to play a fire, keep walking.
I else would glory of man, the teller of tales, who smiled.
Oh god, no!
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumb as a bulging... That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering... Alas,
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
a door bars the way. Locked by... Moreland contemplated explosive, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were... For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith till a friend. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert?
Allergic to poetry. It's it just sucks.
Where is this place?
Not all,
Once you're down
but I just
there,
don't like
take a ride at
most.
the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our hero...
Seriously?
His wings holding up?
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or...
Oh, a hot air balloon?
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
You think all the lights aren't doing that?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy.
You need a pyrotechnic burner. Got it.
Orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it.
Yes.
Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Okay.
Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Like, why do you need a hot air balloon? Look at all this! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but a hot air balloon is not gonna outshine this. Look at it! It's like a mirage and everything, because, like, none of the buildings are like this anymore. Okay, elevator. Wow, can't actually like walk off or anything.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore. Nope, that's not the one I need. Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
This place is fucking cool.
Looks like Frost is no good here. A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Whoops. Tomorrow's the next gen update for Fallout 4.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
I hope the update goes well and that they're able to the, what is it called? The London folks.
What's in here? Huh. So it gives me...
$135 is the second part.
It was actually called an... I'm gonna be using another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. It looks like there's part of some kind of code. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it. I can't pull this out. It looks like the crate on top's blocked.
Get in here.
Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off.
Yeah, there's a way to pull the top crate off.
There we go. The hatch might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in.
Shut up, lady.
Get up there.
I'm working on it. What?
This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening. Further back.
Well, good. That just clicked into place.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. I won't budge from this side.
Up. Okay. Open sesame.
Let's see where this leads.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
This big thing.
More of a ruin in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of
Part of something. I've found a few. 739.
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? There's more of the code here, too. I wonder what it's for.
I know what it's for. That one tunnel probably is the only thing I found that has 6. Should probably just go back out through the front.
A rush of air.
This could be the 6, where the 6-part code is. 739135.
I'm in.
Never mind. That's where that code's for.
There. That must
Oh,
be
okay. So these gizmos.
Summer.
Now I've got Christmas. I don't know whichever ones I have. I remember seeing shamrocks on one, so St. Patty's. I think probably hearts for Valentine's on one. I don't remember the others I've seen.
Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Yeah, I think they're legendaries. The items are. But like, I don't have any weapons or armor that are legendary. I might eventually, but I don't. Where? It still says I need to look for the gizmo, but I picked up the gizmo. Didn't I?
there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
Um... Okay. Oh, this is the Vista Point tower thing.
An image from the old ones. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Okay, so I need to go to the other side because I need to get this guy on my left.
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher? Oh, it is hot. I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here. That did it.
Wow. Nifty. This section is really awesome.
So many winged serpent statues. None with a burner.
Okay, this way? You didn't really vibe with some of the side activities, but there's a lot put into the world. I mean, a lot of them feel very side activity-y. Like, oh yeah, let me go and find this gizmo for you. Literally, if I don't do this within a matter of months, everyone in the planet is dying. maybe I shouldn't be fucking around so much. But I like doing that. But it just have to put my brain away and enjoy.
And that must be the statue. Okay, gotta go vent.
Is it worth saving without the gizmo?
I need to get to the upper level.
Maybe?
Maybe I can... There's a crate in that room. This could be useful.
Mystic Inferno. Ooh. You like weaving them into one another, but press ahead. As soon as I have no side quests, kind of thing is like when I start doing the main quests.
Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
Leave Hanako waiting at Embers. Let Siri take a nap. God damn it. Ah. Let your son die of old age while you go collect, fans and all sorts of random things out of... What? Oh.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Cridian, hi. You feeling okay? Ah, gotcha. Okay, well that makes more sense. Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Now to get the burner. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. Better than the ones that attacked Moreland. Oh! Still in this fight.
Okay. Well. She went to the tunnel, the one place us, checks name tag, burrowers can't go into. Cridian, he wasn't telling you to be respectful by because you called me mommy. He was saying be respectful, call me stepmommy. Because my love of motherhood is what I am very well known for. You evil stepmother. Hey. You know, someone's got to do it. Oh, yeah, that person does not have to be me. Perfect. It's great. Where's the elevator? Did someone take the elevator back up? Oh, there it is. I swear it was on the other side. Whatever. Oh, it must be 2. Or not, and I just came up the wrong side.
How about a game of machine these wares in your land?
Okay, broski, I found the gizmo.
Our heroine, Delver, the Nora.
Nope.
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the...
It's called an ornament. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
You guys
Anyways,
like,
ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
the shamrock one.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
I might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
St. Patrick's! Ooh, well, we'll start with St. Patrick's.
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrate.
Hey.
So she entered one. So, did you want to make some?
Yeah, Eid al-Fitr?
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word.
Oh, this one is.
This must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. But they couldn't
Cute.
have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts. Aloy.
This one's the end of
wordsmith
Ramadan?
is always happy to
Gotcha. Shame we don't have a Passover one.
So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
Body.
I want to see this one.
Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards. Meditation of the mind.
Alright.
And a calming of the spirit. From journeys on... So...
Chinese New
Let's
Year.
see this one.
You got it. Showers of sparks.
Yes! With little dragons!
Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
You're back! Did you get it?
That was way more
Do you have the
interesting.
device? Oh, please say you do.
I didn't look at
we're
Christmas,
so close
but-
to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble.
Nah.
This design, it's so compact.
I want to get a Day of the Dead one. Have all these skulls floating everywhere. That'd be
Should
fun.
fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight
Just
without
checked.
the maiden
3041
who played
is
such a
the
vital
year
part.
of the
My
ox,
mother
not the
raised me
dragon.
better than
It's not
that.
accurate.
You
I'll
should
forgive
have
it.
the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
I already do
How
that.
can I say no to that?
Why did we have to wait till the daytime? I wanted to go up with all the fireworks. What I really want to see, y'all, I want to go to one of those drone shows instead of fireworks. That seemed like it'd be fun.
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame.
We have a rope.
Aha! We ascend! Behold.
Oh, there it is.
The world beneath our
really
feet.
dim.
The sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
Oh, man.
You know, if Abaddon were here, we'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Just a bit of turbulence.
We can see Sentinels from here.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
It's okay. I have a little floating shield.
What is that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Whee!
Moreland! That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gases! It's gonna hit us! Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Okay.
Moreland. He's in danger.
Ninetails, hi.
I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. It's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines. Shock ammo won't do much.
soon enough.
Stop yelling.
Somebody, help me with these machines.
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Hey,
Moldy
Lloyd.
man!
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Hardy har har. I'll be right there, bud.
Trade the screenshot. Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it.
No?
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm. Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
I think I found us a bridge.
It's a tree!
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram.
Why, thank you.
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on that safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, poison. You can't take 750. Not be a bit hurt. Ow! Where'd you come from? Yeah.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul.
Mine.
Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Hey, Lois. Over here. When you have a moment. Steel to my soul. Oh.
Up.
This'll be my stash when I need it. Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my orb.
Mm-hmm. Crit. Orb. It's a funny word. It's a bit odd, ain't it?
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally
talking
safe.
like that.
Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions.
Indeed.
I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly.
I'm
If it
glad you
helps,
don't.
You've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored.
How
but
exciting.
I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again.
Bye.
May your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
Aww. I was working on this one. No, this. Anytime someone says they have much to think about, you think of that dramatic Billy Ray Cyrus tweet. Oh, yeah. Don't know. Don't know that one. Any of them, really.
told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
A testament of skill.
That's it!
Oh.
There she is! Aiming! You okay?
Nope, she did. So are you.
Key. I should check if there's anything on the lock around here. The coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Okay.
Bet I can open that chest with this key I found.
More soldier tags. Go over here and pick up the.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Whatchamacallit. Campfire. Why? Why does my brain just refuse? Refuse to think sometimes.
Don't get much use out of shock ammo.
Okay. Likes fire.
take the heat.
Is being shy what makes him an apex? Come on. What is this? What is this? I thought this guy was supposed to be really scary and stuff.
Inadequate, as expected.
Much better.
Much better. Die! Come on. why I just like walk like that sometimes. Fuck you!
Skin stains from all the sand.
Victory!
Okay. Go this way. So for this one, I gotta go to the bellow backs and get a pristine bellow back. So I think what I have to do for this one is just not murder its tanks.
That bellowback run dimension should be close by. There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. It'll make a lot of sparks if I hit that with the shock arrow.
That's fine.
Can't hit that. Nope. Needs the cargo sack intact.
I didn't mean to. Its head just moved. Woo!
Got it. Location down on Linda's contract. Make sure her crew knows where to look.
Okay. Fabby C, thanks for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you so very much for the Prime sub. You could use that anywhere, and so it means a ton using it here with me. So thank you. And cheers. I think it was the last thing I had to do for that lady. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I should probably get that. I end up accidentally murdering myself a little bit. Okay. Yep. Can I whistle? A little bit? I'm not very good at whistling. Oh, in-game. Ah. I can... I thought I just took off these.
Hey, Aloy.
Well, why'd you phrase it like that? When was I ever able to whistle in-game? When is whistling in-game the thing I can do? I can summon a mount, which is a stick.
I got the camping gear you needed.
I just thought you were asking if I could
And
whistle.
I took down that bellow-back. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Oh, in Zero Dawn you could,
Thanks,
and it was
Aloy.
OP. Oh,
Least
to
I
like
know I
get
can
things
keep my crew
attention?
safe till we're
To like
ready
lure
head
it
to
over
No Man's
into a
Land.
shrub.
And with that contract fulfilled, payment is due. You deserve it.
Thanks.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's
You
Land
can throw rocks.
as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tanakh. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Boomer bust.
It's too bad Runda could make.
Meet by the arches.
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Bella should be waiting for me there.
Sup?
Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible.
What was the fight about?
I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Did you say okay, Boomer?
No. Back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears.
I do have a...
most times.
Clone.
I have
now,
no
granted,
idea what's
not of
tinkering
me.
that head of hers.
I'm also a clone.
But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but... looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
Came in handy. You hear? Nothing.
Boom.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went. A small camp.
Oh. This is Boomer's favorite hammer.
She would never.
She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that.
Ordered a 20-piece of chicken nuggets.
Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
I hope you enjoy. I don't
Hold
know
on,
last time I
Boomer.
had chicken
We're
nuggets.
coming.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
I'm gonna climb.
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. Made it.
Shelter.
What was this place?
I don't know. But it looks a bit... abandoned.
Outfit upgrade. Oh.
And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
Let me look at the
That wreck
fucking
down there looks
footprints. I don't know.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Okay.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's do it. Never mind that now. Here they come.
Hey, Boomer! This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
Fucking.
Leave Boomer alone, you walking scrappy!
Fucking reload it!
Yeah! Good hit, Boomer!
Here, Red.
Oh, why does I have to name a character Boomer?
Nice one, Boomer!
Pain subsided.
I know she makes things go boom. I like get her characters all about explosions and all that.
Yeah! Good hit, Boomer!
Does not change the fact the name.
Show him, Boomer! We did it!
Sounds
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
silly.
Pressure valve. Check.
Knowing.
Boom discs. Check.
Boomer!
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see.
Sorry.
That's why.
Oh,
Pin
so
here's
dumb.
off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Where are you going, Red? Let's wait for her. Hey. Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
Who's gonna have extra?
At this point, you should probably realize your sister, when you say something, doesn't take figuratives. Hmm?
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
The rock breaker?
It's just down there.
We'll hang out up here. Sure.
Make it go boom!
Hey, you didn't give me all that much ammo. This thing is giant.
You got this!
Ow. Oh, they threw me one more ammo. They're like, oh, you need ammo? Here's one. There you go.
Did it!
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
I was there too. I think it was kind of mean. Thank you for the piece of equipment. Ooh, instant corroding chance. Fancy.
Red, over here.
Should get your sister to a doctor or something. Very
Bursting
badly hurt.
sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything
Maybe I
went
should
better.
embrace them.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon,
keep it.
No, I really don't want it.
You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Bye.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Yui. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Well, that guy's probably gonna die. Whoops! I pressed the wrong button there. Damn.
Such a lost that rollerback salvage. I use my focus. Might get lucky and find it. I see more salvage.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
Take it back by force.
Oh!
Hi. Fuck you. Fucking turtle.
Should be able to get run to salvage now. Save these for when I need it. I need to get the rollerback salvage from the shelves. Might as well take the extra salvage to run back.
A frog would never do this. Yes.
This will be enough to forge some armor. Time to take it back to Runda.
Time to dine on turtle soup. No thanks. I don't want to dine on turtle soup. Poor turtle.
Found
Hey.
the salvage. Had to find a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick.
Tell you'll
No
use
sense in letting your
fast
hard
travel here
work
at
go to
all.
waste.
Glad it helped.
I'm very happy for it.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to sell.
Yeah. Sunshot hunter bow. Ooh. That's pretty damn good. Oh god, I got 8 points. Okay. Food duration. I don't get hurt as much by traps. You just read, choose a slut when I did this. Choose a coil slot. I was like, how'd you get that? And I got it. Guess I'll just actually stay in. Let's go this way. Target the overridden machines to attack for a limited time. Oh, gotcha. It's a bad guy encampment.
I can turn the tables.
Got you in my sights, Outlander! Stop! Let's fight! Outlander.
Oh, is it?
Oh, my armor!
I was worried that there was still some more. Thanks for letting me know it's just the two of us. Muffled in the wind. Sethus, hi, how are you doing today? If you guys want a good time, I highly recommend Sethus. What have you been up to? Same old, same old. Good. Same here. I'm a creature of habit, and I like it. Creature of Hobbit? Not so much. Did not like The Hobbit. Surprising I don't like my favorite book ever. You know, I would go ahead and put forth not my favorite book ever if I don't like it, but you would know best. Domo, hi. I was bored frequently. I listened to it. I fell asleep during it multiple times.
Glide in.
I think I read it too late. It's a kid's book. Yeah, maybe I would have liked it as a kid, but I can go ahead and tell you, kid me would have been confused as fuck with all of the rhyming names. It's one thing if you have, you know, Bimble and Thimble, the one set, but there's like Ormer and Dormer, and Cooley and Uli and Wooly and Bob or some shit. It's not relevant? Why is it not relevant? Ori and Dory and Feely and Keely. Like, you can name all 13? Yeah, too much. I don't understand how Kid Me was supposed to keep up with all that jazz is going on. And then you just introduce the guy who killed the Smaug like the 2 pages before it happens? It's not even Bilbo and co? So super strange. I don't know what my favorite book is, honestly. The Kingkiller Chronicles is amazing, the 2 books, but there's not a 3rd book to close it out. And it's one of those, like, maybe there will never be a 3rd book at this rate. But I hope even without that, they're just super duper awesome. They're not relevant. Only Thor and Oakenshield is important. Yeah, but why are they there? It's like, okay, sure, you want to make 101 Dalmatians. That's fine. But you don't list all 101 by name and then have them do things in the story because it's funny. Funny to who? It's not funny to me. You want names of all? There's probably actually names of all the Dalmatians, but I don't think you need to. I don't think the author needs to really inform me for all of them. Just the ones that are doing things that are important.
Just what we need. Wind and rain.
What else is left? Oh, shit. Do you even see you there?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Yay!
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Oh.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Tolkien just like to fill up the books with random info. I mean, I guess that works. This is a big base. How do I get into this place? That'll do. Four gold ingots, goddamn.
I'll have to figure out what to do with them later.
These legendary? Ancient scripture. It's just the lyrics for Coldplay songs. Okay. Shelter. I want to go there so I can see if I can upgrade my stuff. Got a lot of palm trees in this one. This little area. Ooh. Pig, pig, pig. Pigs, pigs. I'm gonna be looking around for birds. So I need pelicans, goose, duck, and gull. I might not need goose anymore. How far along am I? I think I've maybe 20%? So I've got the rest of this map part to cover. There's also DLC. So I don't really have much of an idea. I have to find like 3 things named after gods, I think. I don't know if they all are technically. Anywho, I found and got Poseidon 1, and then I've got 2 more, and then there's the rest of whatever story, and then DLC. So, and then I had all this area that I have already done. But there's still some stuff to backtrack to. And any side quests, post-game quests and stuff too. So, I don't know, I'd say maybe a 5th I've done. Ooh, this one uses green shine. Green shine slab. God damn. I don't want to upgrade that. Does it show game stats? Probably, and it probably would show percentage completion, but I don't want to actually know, because to me that would be a smidge spoilery, because I'm really extra when it comes to what I consider spoilers. I should probably go to the Scalding Spear. The Fallout show is so good, I hope to make a video game based on it. That's gotta be someone on Twitter's having fun? Yeah, no, that's gotta be a troll comment. I refuse to believe anything else.
Could try using acid ammo.
Ah, okay. What platform is Shogun on again? You have to censor things for me so that I won't get spoiled. I appreciate that.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon.
Yeah.
You really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to it.
I just completely shut down Erend. Is that his name? I think so. Hulu? Ah, that's right.
Falling gently.
Okay. Let's go to big ol' spike tower. Dude, that artwork is so fucking cool! Bing bong! Oh, Lord. Well, it's really neat.
Shock ammo could help.
Aloy's pants show a surprising amount of skin. Yeah, lots of little, diamonds. Look good.
One fight avoided. Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey! Over here!
Who's fighting the charger?
Can you assist us with these chargers?
We're supposed to fight against strangers.
We're gonna do that! Exactly! Over here!
One! Over here!
Let's go after the chargers. Let's see where it goes to north or
Oops.
I'm not planning on dying, Hatato.
Hitato! God, your hair is terrible.
Next time, Hatato, follow orders.
Down to the rock, draw them away. Your order. Only they didn't mention the other machines that were standing right behind.
I'm, guessing you're a Tenakth patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions.
Originally, machines had even more parts? Oh,
Hatato,
God.
she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tenakth. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later.
God, this
You fought with
lady's hair
courage and
is
honor.
so
You're free to go into
horrendous.
the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
Thanks, bye.
Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
It's not the cat lady you had in mind? That lady with the weird hair?
Chinook settlement.
Reminded you of a cat?
Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand. That tower should help me pinpoint Silda's signal.
Hey, food guy. Machine damage. Valor Master Surge. I'll go machine.
The long march demands a full belly.
Okay, medicine.
Who shall I beat at machine strike? This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Okay. I don't think I need anything. Resources.
Don't forget you have them when the heat of the battle comes.
Ever seen anyone enter into the city that way? Well, I mean, they're not very good soldiers. They did not stop to even question, hey, anyone see a Nora pass through the gates? No? Who's this lady? She's cool though? Hi, she can just chill. Be here. You want to buy anything? I question all this immensely, but I don't mind getting special treatment.
Hey, stranger.
Ooh. I don't really have one of these things. So this is shock ice in the dark power. This one I just don't really care for too much. I thought it'd be pretty fun, but the actual shield wires kind of are bothersome. This one just explodes, but it does a pretty good job. This is my source of frost, but I could replace it with this corrosive blasting. And then I wouldn't need, because this one has frost. Alright. I'll get it.
Are you looking to trade?
Do that for component tear. Adhesive buildup. That's what the little goo-looking sign was. Can I upgrade it? Oh, this is also green shine. Damn green shine. Needing a lot of it. Carp, pelican, crab, bass, lobster, gull, salmon, owl. Need owl again. No more need for goose. Potion man. Do you have owl stuff? Come on.
My friend?
Owl feathers. I need approximately 6. So 7 will work.
See what I have for now. I can get you more soon. Choose your moment to get there better.
There's no need for that, Outlander.
So if you need for what? Tucking and rolling? No thanks. I don't want to hurt my legs. So.
In battle or trade, it's good to have an ally.
Oh, you're the dyer?
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Oh, above?
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Nope, not that. Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know?
Don't think so. Face paints! I was wondering where the fuck you were. I was looking for a thing, not a...
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send
John,
their yield of
hi.
ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think
they need
something happened
tattoo
to
ink.
them, can't you send someone to go check?
I'm
Right
really
up to
enjoying
me.
it.
But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Okay, no face paint. So, ooh, lots of options. Pride. Oh, I really like the eyes. Sparkles. Other sparkles. Lots of dots. Ooh, no. Karja Scholar, not bad. Karja Shadow, okay. Trader. Ooh, blazing. Interesting. Hawk, pretty. Noble, ooh. Champion. Watcher. Oh, you could go with all the little things. I could have my own butterfly wing. You like the Karja eyeshadow? It looks nice. Awesome. Let's see. Wish I could pick and choose because I'd like a little bit of lip color, but on this one, but it doesn't have it. I think this is a bit too much. I think I'm gonna go with Scholar.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Gotta climb up to look for silver signals. But where to start? Keep climbing to pinpoint the signal. Just a little higher.
Going down.
Almost there.
Whee!
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up some of this.
Oh, this is where they burn their dead, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Be a lot to get them up here. Probably not.
To enduring victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm praying you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Not too far from here. Teleport. No, thank you.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silver found. I need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Ooh, I get to use water bubbles? Get gluey? Wait. Who are you? God damn you. Damn kitty cat. No fair. Just want to shoot you with your own gun. terrible luck with these things.
There you are. Now, how to get to you? But I'll need to deal with these machines first. Made that count.
Any other machines?
Alright, time to find my way to the signal source.
Okay.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Huh? What do you mean I can't go in that way? Are you trying to tell me I can't do the little pry thing? It seems like exactly the way I need to go in. It's the way I leave? Is this really not the way I'm supposed to go in? Or is it bugged? Does anyone know? This is me actually asking a question. You remember you spent ages looking for an actual entrance? Okay. Okay, this isn't annoying at all. Definitely not. So I'd try going from that entrance and working up. You had to look online, try looking right of the exit that I found? Okay. Just in case I need these things down. Oh, here.
Oh, that looks promising. Right, into the water.
Thank you for the assistance. I feel like they should have let me have it.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Poe, I couldn't raise you via Poe. I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cue for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like
lovely.
She really cared about it. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Come on, Pumbaa. Not what I meant. There's a ruin.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door? A metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now. A crate.
It's a great crate. Come here.
Not much I can do without a way past those vines. Guess I should come back later.
No, what am I trying to do? I don't know what the actions are. At one point I was able to like force my mount through a door thing. I know that's not the intended solution for any of this shit, but I was just curious if I could. So the real answer is I'll do it later. Okay. I like the eyeshadow. I think I'm going to end it there for the day, folks. As far as it goes, I hope that you have had a wonderful day. And thank you guys so very much for joining me. Let's see. Let's... Okay, sorry, I was just trying to get my head around things. So I hope that you guys have had a wonderful time. I thank you so very much for joining me. It is super duper awesome of you all. If you would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Let's go over here. Okay, I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We will be continuing on to play more Horizon. I hope that you all have a wonderful day, and I'll be seeing you. Until next time, folks. Bye.